Hello. Really help. That better? What these cards are close? So many of these. I gotta get it, yeah. There. Alright, cool. I actually got everything open this time. Just looking at this, I didn't like the light back here. I'm gonna group these. There. Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I was kind of surprised. Holiday, though. I realized earlier I never actually animated these parts. Wow, there's way more bones than I thought here. I forgot these were even visible, so might as well do these quick. I know I can finish this scene up pretty quick, so that's why I want to do this quick. Have this go up and then do that. Give it time. Okay, so this is from here. Ooh, I could have done it naturally. Oh, that's too much. Go back. Up until then, this. That. Oh. Yeah, like that, and then have it bend out. Let's go out a little bit. Okay. Alright, and now crunchy wing. I almost want to have this like fold in on itself. It's inside this arm, though I might change that. You know what? I don't know if I want to have it like that, actually. I might have this go down slowly and then pull back like this.
Second there, I thought you were saying toss.
Is that maybe?
I mean, if you like me, you'll toss it. Oh.
And then it like this. Oops. Why do I have the lights on? It's getting really annoying. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just today. I think I want to have this a little bit earlier like that. Not perfect, but I do want to make sure that this goes from here to here. I want to make sure this stays behind him. Hello. There's one done. The other one. This has got more bones, but but I'm not gonna bother with it. I can just do all these at the same time. Actually, this one isn't even as visible. So I could, but I still have to make it flappy. I probably should have turned it out a bit. Like there, maybe. So this doesn't go up. But then really bounce back. I'm going to turn this up because I'm going to have... Yeah, I need to make a floppy. I need to have this go... Actually, this needs to go up. I'm going the wrong direction with it. And up to here, I want to have the wing turned to almost like go with the arm there. Like this. Alright. Two. R. That that doesn't work the way I thought it would. That. The post. These are them all gonna do it at the same time. Just rocking out. I'm just using them for this. Well, I have to use them a little bit after this, but for the most part, this is a small part. The joints look weird here, so that's why I want to check the lighting. That's fine. Alright, that should work. Yeah, it's one of those things of it. The detail's nice because you can add a lot of extra motion, but the problem is the body also requires a lot of extra work to make work. I don't think I have to realize tail right. Yeah, it's not visible. It sounds like perfect for that. I do have to add more booms, so I wish I had ordered the particles by way of when they exploded. I guess I physically can, but it's 55.25, 4.9, 4.8, 5.15. That goes here. Yeah. 3.5. Okay, now they're the right order. Just 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. 2, 5. Okay. No, I've actually already animated him. He's done. I'm just... I have to do one thing with him later, but that's only at the very beginning of this shot, and that's it. Where's his jaw? I'm gonna look from this side. Yeah, I've got a bit more. Technically, you've always been here. You weren't here before I started. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these bookmarks. I'm gonna use them for specifically marking where these explosions are happening. So, it's 54.8, or at least approximately anyway. I just want to keep them spread out. 5.15, 55.25, 5.35. Okay. I want to have this a little bit of a break between, so I want to do 55.5 will work. I mean, not that one, that's the big one. Back a little further. Alright, yeah, that's why I wanted these in order. So I'm going to name this one 3 and then also 6. This one is also going to be the number 6 light, which is going to be at this point that it goes off. So I'm going to grab this part here, paste that, just the intensity. Or is it volumetric too? Oh, that's it, okay. Goes up to 55, so right there. Have it set at this point. Yeah, it is at 0. The light will just move to the spot of the other one. There, that way I can have lots of shadow lights and not have to actually have that many shadow lights. Okay, since this one's further away though, I'm gonna make it just a bit brighter. Doom Guy, you made me laugh very much yesterday. I know it was a power outage, but it was still very funny. Okay, that's there. I'm gonna do this one at 50. 55.6, why not? I'm gonna move this one the wrong direction. Oh, this is super lagging. There we go. You can fill in the blank with anything you want. Oh, that one's... Can I put that one behind the hand? Maybe. Okay, so let me 2, 7. Whoa. So many lights going on. It's like moving me slow. We had to specify the size of the room. Does it really matter? We'll have this one have it just after that one. That's 55.65. I'm gonna have this one go up here. I want to have a bunch at this spot go off because I want to have it at least make sense for its position. 6.5 I'm gonna say is. I'll do it there.
Remember when you said together till the end, we would stay together, chasing down forever. Yet here I stand alone on this broken road, searching for my shattered heart, the pieces scattered. Every broken promise made makes me strive to push through pain, and I will fight the darkness with all the light I have within. Every page before this time now erased from my mind. I'll rewrite my weakness into strength. Though my memory's haunted, my hope remains undaunted, stronger than before. Through all your lies spoken, I remain.
I can't get your response anyway, but it does help. Okay, this immediately jumps into light. I need to dumb that down a bit. Oh, because I increased the intensity, that's why. There we go. I don't know if I like the position of that particle there. Yeah. Only because it's getting in the way of the face, so by the and I can't see his face then, so I'm gonna put it here. That'll be up here then. Yeah, about there. Problem is you can't see his face at all here, so I'm gonna give a little. There's my magic ambient one. There we go. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make a front ambient of some sort, because I want to be able to see his face towards the end there. That should work. I'm going to keep it dark until that point though. Okay, there we go. Now I can see his face. Joey, please settle down. I think that one then I'm gonna say done for now. Boom. Another one bites the dust. Alright, one. I kind of want to do this one even before this one, just because I'm curious as to how it's gonna work, more than actually work or finish it. So, whee! This bit from there to there. I find more fun in the figuring how to make things work. That's why I want to see how this works out more than the finishing the other shot here. Okay. I just want to see how the cameras work. So it's just a pretty. First couple are still, speeds up. Does it stop at the end? No, it keeps going. So it's like him. I'm not sure with the lighting on her because I don't have enough definition down here. I think I'll just kind of go with it as it is and see what happens. So this is going to be a slow start. Even that, with the first few frames were still, so I'm going to keep it like that. Kind of. I think I should. I'm gonna figure out her pose for when. Oh, no, I gotta figure out the camera first, because otherwise I don't know how to do that. Okay, so it should be here and then swipe. And the camera just moves. Kind of pans, doesn't really turn. It does lift up a little bit with them, but not much. I can see that how that actually the way the camera's going actually fits with how he moves at the beginning of this. I don't know which I want to do first, the camera or the animating. I think I will do the animating, just because that worries me how this is going to look. What are all these bookmarks for? Oh, that was for her bookmarking her for that jump shot, or the jumping around on the next one. Okay, so I don't need those here. That's what all this is. Technically, I don't even need that. Oh, that's the base. I don't even need the base here. There we go. So I'm gonna figure out what the final position she's gonna have here, and then I can meld it a bit. Okay, it is a straight angry. Good. But it's almost a maniacal, which I don't know if I can get. No, she just looks weird being angry. I think it's also the eyes right now. They were more towards the front, but it's just like. That'd be better. Doable anyway. Yeah, but not everybody else does, so that's why we've limited a little bit here. Okay, so when first comes up, it should be. Is that his leg coming up? Yeah. Oh, they put a little extra detail into that. Okay, can I make her... Because I want to make it so she's a little bit further back. But I think if I put her too far back, it's going to make the actual rotation weird. Because as of right now, how it rotates, it comes over into place. But if I push her backwards, I guess I could have her drop a little bit. I just don't know if the legs are going to behave for that. Well, you never know until you try. Close enough. You're not going to see it anyway. The actual transition portion I'm not worried about. I'm going to I hate working like this from this angle. I'm not going to worry about that's going to be done with live, like once it's already mixed. So I'll make her come up into a position where she's like prone. How does this camera look? Okay, I can slide the leg back, but I think I'm gonna wait. Nerd. I gotta get more momentum showing here. That's where I needed to have this leg back. I just hate to do it so early because I think I'll still go with that, and then I can just modify it. Because what I really wish I could do is have it like that. But it's the transition bit that I'd have that leg. I'm probably just gonna say whatever and just do it anyway. I just don't see it working well in smoothing. Yeah, the eyes look a little better there. I just want to see how that transitions. I just don't see it transitioning very well. I said that before too, so. When does he start moving here? Right away. Okay, I'm gonna go with that for now. And in there. Now I need her to actually go through with this. Sorry. I should turn it a little more that way. Probably should compress this a little bit more, putting weight on it, so it makes sense. Okay, if I do the arm up, I should probably do the chest too up. Makes it a better looking swipe. And make sure it crosses the camera though. She probably should actually pull back more on that. But I can do that in a sec. Head doesn't go forward at all though. Is that the most I can push her forward? Yeah, really, that's about it. Unless I push this part of her back. Whatever, that can slide a little bit. Might have to rely on camera, given the effect that I want there. See if I put the camera in there, what happens. Okay, I've been keeping the main pose here for her because I don't want to lose it just in case. So I'm gonna go in for that, so that, okay, between this point, so it's 22 and 16. He's halfway up here, so technically Rarity's ahead at this point. So like that. Okay, it can work. Now I just want to figure out how the camera's going to do it. Then I can figure out the extra details. Okay, this part isn't visible technically. So I need to make sure that... Actually, I'm going to move her back a bit. Like I said, it's always based on where these frames are. That is what's visible. So if she's not actually swiping through at this point, it's useless. That maybe?
Yeah.
I think that could work. I'm just going to take the camera and shift it so that it's a little bit more towards this faster end. Okay, so that could work. Now I just need to get her into this position a little less mechanically. See, that leg there is what's bothering me right here. But what I can do is it's from here to here. I'm just gonna have something go on here to make it so it puts it in a spot that works. Like have it actually lift and maybe not that direction. Too close to the camera there. Okay, the other thing that's bothering me is this leg. As of right now, it should probably... Oh, that's what I want to do. Okay, I think I'm going to take this camera just as she's coming down here. Turn it up a bit. This is right now his face is much more visible here, and her face is huge. Maybe play with the camera's view distance. No, maybe you can back it up a bit. Only problem with that is it feels like it actually stops this motion. Adding a little bit extra something to this. Oh, I'm gonna blend that, and that didn't work the way I wanted it to. This is a little compressed. No, it's not. Her eyes. I'm gonna have her eyes. See, is there his eyes closed? Oh, they're open all the time. I'm gonna have it closed until he comes around the corner, though, or until this point. Okay, so from this point to this point, face the eyes are gonna be. Durr. I almost need to have... Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, okay. I was wondering why the lighting suddenly disappeared, and that's because of the, she doesn't have a main light. She was using the one coming from above, but that doesn't really work from this position, so... playhead. Oh, playhead. Hello. So I gotta fix that left leg though. Okay with that. I don't know if I'm okay with it how it is at the beginning though. It's not so much the ambience, it's the angle of it. That's hopefully when I change it to 30, the motion blur will not be so severe. Oh yeah, but I actually don't have the... Oops. Well, the full plane is basically okay.
Once upon a time there was a charming prince, warm soul and arms of steel, but luckless on his love. Once upon a time an angel prayed for him, they had a destiny. Remember
I think I'm not worried about the eyes here. I think right here, especially where as soon as they open to the point where right here, I think I need to have them have a little bit more raise. Plus, I don't like when eyes get stuck, which is right here to here. Just have it go down a little bit. The other thing that bothered me here too is I think I need to have chest 1. Oh, your feetsies are locked. Yeah, chest 1 delay a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go yes with that for now. I'm gonna grab the Twilight here. This swipe animation, not animation, like particle. Oh, where is it? Timing this one is a bitch because you don't know how. Okay, so I still gotta delay it more. It's so weird because it's different every when you have to start it from the beginning of the frame to know exactly how it's gonna act. So it's still a little early. Let's do 5. That's a big jump. Okay, I think it kind of works. I'll get it down into position. Almost. Where'd it go? Right underneath her, I think. Yep. Almost. Maybe delay it just a little bit more. Yeah, just a little bit. Wait, play it the other direction. I know, that was starting... Yeah, I need to start it the other way. Yep, okay, and maybe just a little bit up. The thing is, I think when it comes to learning stuff, especially in here, a lot of it is just experience, just playing around with the software. Because I've only watched a couple tutorials early on. Otherwise, a lot of it is I just played around with stuff. That I think you learn almost more doing that than you would anywhere else or doing anything else. Experience is that's what jobs look for, experience, not more than a degree. A lot of the times because you have to be untaught and they have to reteach you it from scratch, or the degree is more to show that you have the aptitude and the potential, not the experience. So I mean that's the same with tutorials and stuff. You can watch them all you want, but it's the actual getting down to the nitty gritty that matters. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Gotta re-instance it so I'm not changing the particle from the previous one. That didn't do crap for color. Can I even change the color of this? Oh, it's fade. Frickin' whites. Frickins. Like, this is called Unused 2, and it is very much being used. There we go. Well, that is very bright. Maybe I do want to drop this down a little bit. Okay, I like that, but the color's a bit bright, so I'm just gonna have it drop down to just a slighter gray. That should make it a bit more transparent. Go about there. Or not. And technically, color, I guess, color fade's not gonna always do it. Which one did I change? This one. I think I could increase their opacity, but okay, that works a little bit better. I'm gonna put it back up again. Oh, still too far up though. Very touchy. Guess I am working within a few centimeters though. Yeah, that works for me. That's locked. We just have to have an eye light I can grab. Whatever, it's blue, but it'll work. Ooh. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. Verity's a beautiful singer. Perhaps blue light would be nice. I wanted to make sure her eyes were visible. The glowing eye thing is not, it's actually pretty easy. You can see actually from this one that I attached, there's a light attached to her head right now. It's a couple steps, but there's a way to make a light so a light only hits the eyes, and I don't know if it works on anything past Tony's. So don't take my word on it that it would work for everything. But to make a working eye light, so a light that only hits eyes, it's make a light, remove its shadows. It cannot be shadowed. I don't know why. Actually, I can kind of understand why, but and you need to make it an Uber light. If you don't know how to do that, you right-click it, go to Element Viewer, and then go to Light, so you can see all the inner aspects of the light. And then there's this little thing right here called Uber Light. Just check it. And what Uber Light does is it gives you 100% full control over all parts of the light, instead of where some of these are, like when you increase its horizontal and vertical field of view, where it'll try to interpolate a lot of the other values. This allows you full control, which can be a little bit difficult to use if you don't know what you're doing. But it has a lot of really cool properties about it too. So this is just an Uber light. It looks kind of like normal, just a little harsh on the edges. All you have to do at that point is just drop this one called Cutoff. Once you drop it down, it's the max distance, kind of. It's a variation of max distance. But if you drop it at a certain point, it'll just keep going, and it will pull in. But you can see here that if I go close enough, it'll still light the model, because Cutoff, I believe, has a min. Oh, it doesn't even have a min. But the light itself is still going to the max for the eyes. So if I drop the max, it will stop with the eyes. But as long as that max is going somewhere past that value, so max is over here somewhere, Cutoff is up closer. So you do have to be careful. I've actually had it. There's an error in Lightbringer. Did I call it Fallout Lightbringer or just Lightbringer? Yeah. In this video, there's an error here, if you watch when she crosses over, yeah, right here, there's an eye light attached to Velvet here. And you can see when she crosses her head, yeah, you can actually see this light that crosses across Pip here. Yeah, it's right here. That light is her eye light, and I just made an error and I didn't watch where I was going with it, and it crosses through Pip. So you do have to be careful with models that are up close to it, since it's crossing right here. But other than that, it should only hit eyes. So just make sure you keep it at a distance. But that's it. It's really easy, and they're really useful. You can play around with Uber lights, just... And for some reason I crashed. I don't think I saved for a little bit, so I'm going to have to make sure to use the autosave this time. I don't care about your news. You like to do the autosave? Yes. Go on. Okay. Just gonna save quick so I don't lose anything. Alright. I just wanted to make sure that was the light that I had as an example, so it auto-saved while I was working. Awesome. That's the other. Oh, that's the thing too. I forgot. In this shot, technically, sword has to swipe right at the beginning here. I'm not sure if I want to have a magic aura around it or not. Well, technically, it should. Having the aura is a distraction, and it would be a little bit excessively bright. So that's why I'm not sure. I already did a swipe motion, so I'm just going to copy that. Sword. Copy. Unless that already has it on here. Nope. Paste. Yes. Where's the sword? Okay, so the middle of the swing is right here. So I'm going to position that over her. How does it look in the video here? Okay, it only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's in there for 4 frames. Right now I have it in there for, well, for one, it should be right in the beginning of the shot. Yeah. So right now it has 1, 2, 3, 4. So not enough. Now it's for 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But I want to lower it a little bit because it's a little bit high. Okay, well, other than I don't want it to remove Rarity's hoof, so maybe I gotta keep it to higher. Even then, it kind of. Wonder if I should have her shoulder drop a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. Now I can drop it a bit more. Which sword again? Sword. Even this, swiping itself. One thing I don't like about it is that it still doesn't really feel like it fulfills a swing. No, maybe. Maybe go up again. Oh. Go swing a little bit up there. I'm thinking here, is there an... No, it's just... There's really not much to it at all. I think that actually might just be kind of like good. Did I turn off particles here? No, why don't I see them then? I don't say particles. There's the oh, they're not there again. They're misbehaving. I still think this is like too bright in general. Especially right there. I don't know. I might actually. I'm probably just gonna keep the lighting how it is with him, and then. But if it comes down to in the render that it doesn't look right, I might fix it. You're looking at animation, kind of. Still love Nightmare Moon here. I don't know why. I just wish she looks. Rah, rah. Meow. 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 I'm gonna say what Rarity's doing right now is good enough. I'm not. Does she go? Does the camera come up to hit the sword? No, but I should hide it. Okay. Do I have to do anything with her tail? Technically, her back main should, since that's for this, I should do something with that. So I know, I don't know where it is, but I know the main's gonna have to like go back like this somehow. I hate working with these weird angles. So I'm just gonna do what I think is gonna be needed, like that. Probably more stretch, and because I want to make sure it actually you can see it from behind her. Is there going to be a twist that's going to be better than others? Probably like that. Okay. I know it's going to be needed like this, but I don't know where, so I'm just going to, now that I have the actual motion, I can do what I need to with it. Okay, so maybe not so much there. Just a little bit quicker. Okay, so I'll say that's okay, but I'm just going to take the main and pull it out here. Around this point. And so when she comes down here, I want to have this main like flapping forward. That's a great word to use. Flop. I think that once I get the jiggles, access to jiggles, I can make it look better. Do I have anything to do with her tail? Technically, there's really nothing until this point. I think for this, I'm going to grab the main one. I'm just going to pull it down to give it a little bounce. I'd have the tail go this way then. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's made Moonbutt meow. It wasn't Moonbutt, it was Night Moonbutt. Kind of weird how that particle's gonna work in render, but we'll figure it out. It's probably gonna look like that because that's gonna be the best timing. To me, that's looking like a flash. But that's fine, because the flash kind of goes with the next shot then. Oopsie. And what was I going to do here then? Oh yeah, bake rarity. Bow, rarity, bow. Okay, so that's jiggle pair 1. This part I need to have jiggle hair 4 delayed. Is there another one in there? No. And then at this point I need to have it turned. Same thing at this point. Turn this way. And then at this point, I gotta kind of move over here. Have it. Is this the one that needs to unravel, or is it just broken? Well, I didn't actually check to see if any of these jiggles are busted before I did anything. I'm just going to say in, because then I can just do this how I want to do it. Why is the hair not on camera? Oh. I don't want to have the hair in her eyes, so let's see if I can get it past that point. I don't mind it showing, but I think here, hair back is going to need to churn so that it actually looks like it's going the right direction. If you're talking about like fusing, I mean, it depends on the need to fuse the models. Sometimes you can just use clipping and locking on SFM to make it work. That's how I did Twilight with robotic legs. It's two models melded into one. The only worry here is that I still think that Rarity's lighting here doesn't really make her stand out at this point. She's okay, fairly okay here, but it's that follow through. I think for now, though, I'm going to say that that one is done. I'll probably touch it up later, but I want to get through some other stuff. So, okay, that means I want to actually take time to finish up this at the beginning, because if I can finish up this beginning intro bit, I can start doing renders. So I got to figure out how the intro is done, because that could be interesting to do. I could do that in After Effects or something, though. Can I fade effects? I don't think I can. No. So I'd have to render that in... actually, is that black and white? Or is it like a slight orange? I'm curious. Combo shop. No, that's a straight gray. If there's any yellow, it's only by the teeniest bit. It even says green somewhere in there. I thought it might have been a yellow. What happens if I say, well, first, so I'm not getting confused with seeing other stuff. Adjustments, hue. Yeah, there is just the slightest of yellow, but really it's just a play on the look. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't know why, but I thought it looked kind of yellow. So how to do this part? Especially that effect. So I can make a texture that says that. That's not a problem. It's because of those like windy stone sand effects that I want to actually try to do that in SFM. I'm just worried about that light. That background, is that supposed to be sand as well? I guess I could use masking to hide some of that, but and it's, I mean, I could just say, oh, I'm just going to copy what they did. The only reason I don't want to do an exact like copy is, for one, everything already looks a little different, and two, because here I wouldn't be able to replicate this background exactly to replace the text. So let's see if I have some kind of a... And technically, when it goes black here, I can switch to any map I want. I'm making videos. Kind of. I'm just trying to figure out how to duplicate something. Trying to make this. Actually, is that bright enough? There, now it's actually glowing. But then does it blow out too much when it gets close? Well, it really doesn't change much. Does this dim or something when they get close? Nope, it just flashes and blows up in their face. They all fade in at the same time. They're evenly lit, which is about what's going on here. Oh yeah, I haven't animated her tail yet, or his tail yet either. Well, his tail's broken, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if that's timed right, but that's easy. Well, actually, you know, I can check that right now. Hi, Twilight. You know what? I don't. I'm gonna make a new composition from a composition. Okay, so mine we cut it in earlier, so it's one. Was it to move it? So it moves. So I need to move it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames in. That's all these lights. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long does it take to fade in? Mine currently takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 7. Theirs takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 12. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically it's about the same then. Okay, it just looks a little different, but that's fine then. I'll keep it how it is. And then how far are they off on the transitioning? Thought I retimed that already. Yeah, I did that before the previous render, so that one I don't need to bother with. That one should be fixed already. If you want to add like a cape, you technically could grab the I'm in the void, right? Yeah. The one from Trixie here. And you could literally just alpha her out and then retexture her cape. And then, I mean, you can kind of make it flowy. But, because I've showed before how to do the texture overrides and whatever. If you just alpha out the body and everything about Trixie and then put that on... Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I think Trixie's cape might be a separate model. Yes, Trixie's cape is a separate model. Yes. I don't know if it came with Trixie or what, but technically you can just take hers, match it on, voila. The gem here, I'm keeping it in this shot because it doesn't matter, but you can alpha that out, and like I replaced it here with the Alicorn amulet, but you can put whatever you want in there. Is that in this previous shot too? Yeah, it is. Good. I don't care about having the gem show here because it's not visible anyway. Boom. Yeah, it just depends on having the right bones for it. I haven't played with that one. This one has, I think, 3 bones along the back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it has the 3 bones along the back, and then once it's what would you call that? Why am I not able to see everything? Okay. And then once you have the jiggles enabled, you can get access to these little end pieces. So that's let me move the camera here. It allows you to make it so you can get flappy ends. So voila. Magic. And I like flappy cape. So I had to drastically increase the size to make the cape look like this, but it works. Yeah, it might have came with the overhaul pack, I'm not sure. So yeah, just take the cape and like the texture can be changed to anything you want. So if you don't like the stars, just go in there and change the textures to not have stars, or change it to whatever you want. Doesn't matter. It's completely your domain on that. Right, back to Smokey. Alright, I don't want them to keep running here. This is really weird. Plus, it's actually just eating processing to do that. So I'm going to say at this point. For some reason I thought they actually ran longer than that. Oh, because I have them stumble earlier. Well, Al doesn't really stumble, he just does his... Yeah, he does the fabulous look. I'm Alan, I'm fabulous. Oh. Well, textures on anything are fully 100% editable by the user, so anything you want to retexture, you can retexture. The only difficulty you're going to have is the positioning of the textures. So, like, trying to play around with the UV map to get things to work may not always be the easiest thing to do. I haven't really played with that enough to explain or to help out with that. So, no, if we're talking Wii, there's only one Wii. No, no spamming. That is... Wee! Wee! That is the biggest Wii position I can think of. I mean, the feet are even up. If you're a ninja, you're not really preparing to land in that position. You're just preparing for fun. If there was a look on her face, it would have been like a big freaking smile. There. She's smiling now. See? Whee! Maybe she gotta like have a tongue hanging out or something. Probably off the back here. No, that's just weird. I'm an amazing drawer. Whee! Didn't actually change it in here, did it? Oh, it did put it on there. Look at that. You think 3D is hard? Just 2D. You can just draw them in the air, draw them landing. Complete. Other than you gotta draw the whole thing. That kind of sucks. Okay, so now I still gotta figure out how to do this first part. I had that come in way too early that time. So I think I can just use the normal sand texture I have. Do I have an empty? I should have an empty one. I think until this point, I'm gonna have Shining and Twilight be hiding. Put Twilight down. Put Shining up. Oop. You're welcome. SFM is very flexible. Plus, even with textures, you don't even have to replace the texture. You can use texture overrides to actually cause a replacement texture. I did that with what did I do that with? I did that in some shot here. Where did I do that? Oh, it's in the shot that I deleted, so I don't have it here. I'll just kind of show you how you do it. So, like, does Twilight have another texture to use? What is this suit? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I want to change her body texture here to the one for solid sparkle. So you could just do normal override. So I'm just gonna do the add override like normal, and go to like I'm gonna add in like an alpha or something. But instead, I'm gonna go to body here, and the attribute you want to add is a string. So instead of float or the vector 3 like I've shown before, it's the actual adding a string. And you want to just say base texture. When you do that, she will become purple. You have now overrid it to nothing. So I have nothing there. And all you have to do is basically replace that base texture with whatever this would be. So in this case, you can see the string it's using. It still has to match up with the from the materials folder here. And since this was in the same folder, so body suit, I'm just gonna paste that there. This will put her back to normal because I'm overriding to her normal texture, and then just add that suit bit. And now I am overriding her texture in just this shot, and this shot only, to that texture. So this isn't affecting any other scenes or whatever. It's only affecting this one. And then voila. And if I delete this, she's back to her normal texture. The override's gone. So that allows you to modify shots, modify textures in shots without having to affect other shots. So it really comes in handy. I did it before for putting Wonderbolt's outfits on people, and then I don't have to worry about it having or people that normally wouldn't, and affecting any other shots. It's actually 10:24. Yeah, you can use it like a costume change, but it's still the override. You can't like animate it, so it's still locked to that scene. Well, if you had it with the skins, you technically could like do it in the same shot, modify it, and technically skins are separate textures still visible here. That's why you can see eyeball left or small, medium, and large, even though she's only using the large. So if you do have multiple skins, you could, like on this, you could override multiple. This one I didn't know about that until I've already did it. But this is the green screen panel. I just replaced some of the textures. That's the sand one I want. It was so that at the beginning of this bit here, I could just use the same model and just use the what do you call it? The overrides, or the what is it called? Body group animator script, so that I could just animate this texture changing. Where's that texture for those? That's... I think it's in my folder. Das Mats. Okay. Full circle, I need no circle. Oh, it's something different. I thought I did, I saved the original, that circle thingy, but I guess not. It's going to be called Magic Circle. This is FMA Sand. And then open, oh, recent. Aw. Just in the middle. Is it like a handwriting texture? I'm not sure. So that maybe make it a lot thinner. And this writing, oh, I'll figure out which one it is. There can't be that many different writing It's like either fancy or flat, not 7-year-old drawing. I didn't realize that there was this many. Well, that worked. Kind of. What style is that? I think lazy. Thing is, I have to make sure that it's about the same. Oh, distance-wise, I can. That's not a worry. I just want to copy or duplicate. I want to make sure that I don't go change the size too much. Should I do Comic Sans? No, it's too fancy still. So it's just really a bad handwriting mixed with just really flat lettering. Sadly, Comic Sans kind of works. I really can do whatever I want, but I'm trying to make it close. If that wasn't so italic, that would probably work. That could work. I want to see if maybe I can remove the italics myself. Again. There. Okay, and compared to the original, like that. Some of them aren't exactly aligned perfectly, but that's fine, as long as it's close. Still don't like that the top one doesn't look necessarily as handwrite-ish, but oops. Was the one you said there, was that something that led to you? Is that an actual one to look for here, or am I in a goose hunt? I'm just gonna keep it how it is. Only thing is, I just don't like those little frillies on the end. But the other ones that match being straight, I'm just gonna say it's butting regular is what I'm using right now. Yeah, all these ones that are straight don't seem natural handwriting. That one. I like that one. Look at that one. Doing this so I can get the colors down, though this is a little bit different color scheme. I'm actually going to do this a little different. I thought I could do like a... I thought I could do it see-through. Not like that though. happened to my effects? Oh, I did the color glow, color overlay again, that's why. I thought there was a better ramp one. Okay, and it's too orange. Ooh, what did a shadow? No, that wouldn't work. What not? I wanted to drop this a little bit here. Thinking of like writing in the sand, it's not. Well, even that's not really. It's like an engraving more than anything else. Jitter. Brushes always confuse me. Oh, they updated something. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Might be a bit too big though. try something here. Oh, it is supposed to be dark like that anyway, so oh well. And then now it's gonna blend different. Kind of like that. Kind of just go like that with it. It's not too bad like that. But yeah, that's what I want to do here. Just want to see if I can like. Whoa, well, that's not what I want to do. There's gotta be some kind of distortion I can do here. I could zoom in to see that a bit more. So it just generated one. Oh, it added a wobble to it, but it almost added like a creepy wobble. If I do that again, is it still default to what I did? Yes. What does triangle do? That might work. Just wondering if there's a way to... Yeah, you know what, that might work there. It's just a little bit of a wobble to it then, instead of just making it look straight normal. One thing is, I think that the coloration on that, the way that they're it's browned in the background, I don't like, but I think that's just part of color burn. So I really can't remove the orange unless I've like really played with it and I'm really lazy. So I'm probably not going to. Oh, unless. Oh, that actually helps quite a bit. Just drop it to 80 and I go with that. It's not perfect, but it'll work. There's a... Yeah, that's what it was. Is it Japanese? I want to say it's Japanese. How did I not... Or... Moonspeak there. That way I don't have to be racist. That seems like an oxymoron. Alright, I'm gonna have to save that so that, and I'm not really worried about, I'm just gonna do one render with the bottom text, one without, and the rest will kind of figure itself out. But now I need to do this part. Oh wait, no, you know what? That I probably could just use the light itself to do. What about the black and white? I could do that in post anyway. So really all I need to do is just render it out. I already have the one version with out stuff. So yeah, I'll just take this and save as Targa. This is gonna be sand FMA or title moon only, and then oops, actually I didn't save that right. Okay. This one would be moon only. This one. There. Not replacing anything, it's not there. Okay, replace nothing. I don't think I'm going to do bump maps with it. I could, but it wouldn't really matter. Homework. So I want to have no level detail on that map. Save as. This would be Maybe sand, title. That's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we'll do the same thing on this one with the overrides. So on this one, I'm gonna say, so skin 1, I'm gonna change this to something. Well, first, I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna load the rig script for changing skins. Yeah. Okay, that'll allow me to now animate the skin changes. Okay. I think this is number 1 then. So this is where I'm gonna actually use that override thing. Oof. So I'm just gonna say FMA. Whoop. And not do underscores. Oh yeah, I can't. It's really picky on what you can use for text, but you can copy paste to it. So I'm gonna say this is a moon only. Okay. And then for the blue screens, I don't think I have to worry about the blue one. Yeah. Okay. So changes in the background when I do that? A little bit. Why would it change it all? Unless... Oh, that could be a problem. Well, I can override that too. Because technically it's using a different bump map between the two. No, now when I get up close, it doesn't look like it's affecting it. Or did the thing kick in now? I still notice it. Oh no, that's with the... How come those are so different? No, they're not. This is being really weird. Anyways, that sand is definitely different, so that means I have to actually save that sand differently. Redundant, but it works. Whoops. Okay, that's what the cause was. It was just a different... I increased the contrast and everything, but never actually bothered with fixing it, so... Ooh, that zoom out could kind of suck for how the texture set up, but oh well. Wait, no, I can cheat. Oof. That might be... well... I'll manage. So I thought backing up is going to be a little interesting. Because technically the... Oh, wait, no, it won't. No. Oh, yeah, well. Let's do it from this one. Because it should be... if I back this one up, then... it's still not perfectly aligned with it, though. There we go. Now it's a perfect backup. I just gotta get it centered though. And that doesn't even help that much. A little bit. So technically I could go down a little. I think it's gonna be good enough. Somebody had told me that this is what it's spelled, and so that's what I'm going with. Alright, and the other thing is getting that light set. And even that's not even centered. It's off to the side. That would be the middle, and it's supposed to be there. Haha. I'll make it better. You know what? I'm just going to copy this one. It's technically the same thing. Kind of. Oh. That's kind of cool. It won't stay as soon as the time moves, but that's pretty neat. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a normal light. Try to find a way to make the light expand like that without. I have an idea. I just don't know how to use it, do it correctly. Actually, ooh, I might have an idea. This is gonna be like stupid if it works. Where's that from? Oh, okay. What's the name of the water model from the workshop? Oh, you can probably look at our workshop. Water moving. Okay, I found it. It's kind of a cool effect like that. This is going to be the difficult part. Getting this light to stay the same size but back it up just slightly. Because right now it's exactly the same as the other one. So right now I guess it's just right on the edges. So I think I'm interested, so I'm just going to back it up to here. Actually, I gotta go a little further. Let's do it there.
No, that wasn't us.
I'd say it's close enough. Okay. Okay. Now, it depends on how if this is that the water is considered transparent or not in terms of light, which I think it might be. Oh no, that did have shadows. It already in front of it, isn't it? It is. Damn it. So I can just override the texture to give it something that doesn't have light pass through it. Which I think I could just make it a non-texture. Just override it to non-existent. Okay. So I don't want the full string on there. You're supposed to have shadow on this. If I take, oh yeah, I know what I need to do. Max distance there. Why are you still not getting in the way? Oh, because the VMT is still there. I'm not sure which ones it uses. Okay, if I put Twilight in the way of the light, yeah, she blocks it. No problem. But the water won't. Oh, crap. Ah. I'm not using the water for this bit, so... See if it might break it by doing that, but it's fine. Save. Come on. It's got a lot of stuff to reload. There it goes. Aha, okay, now it's I believe working. Yes, it is kind of. Well, that's weird. Ooh, it's like I can see it as it's whatever's. I wonder if it won't let me do it like I think I want to do it, but whatever. I'll figure it out. No, because it's going to be based on the whole model, isn't it? There. So my idea was, oops, have it pull through or this water bit pushed through, because it would be broken up. Oh, but it has to, oh, it's because I have 0 min on there. Hold on. That might work better. That's not doing it at all. Well, the min's probably way the hell up there. Ha! It does work. I can't believe that worked. In this case, I think, oh yeah, Wrath. I would say, yeah, I would, because I've been trying to put all the villains for Wrath. That would make sense. Okay, I think I might have made that too small. What I want to do is just literally, not unlock, no. So unlock, it's going to be on a different axis. I think I literally just want to cheer the crap out of this. Where does this start from? From the center and expands from there. So I want to have one that's focused more on the middle.
So offensive, we can't even show.
There. And the entire outside just kind of pops up.
She was alone in the bathroom, eyes fixed like a statue, wrist sore and her face bruised. She just waiting for more bad news. Now she's white like a full moon, and she can't bear what the tests prove. At a crossroads, need a rescue. 'Cause what you gonna do?
Right.
Hold on.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one right there. The outside rim kind of pops up, but the whole thing otherwise appears. Maybe not from the center, but the way it pops up is pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that one.
He was looking at a pale sunrise, thinking back on the time gone by, how he loved and he laughed and he
So when does it start fading? Right from frame 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's say 22 is when we want to have them all in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I probably should put it in a full forward.
So freaking stupid how it doesn't look back any of this unnecessary things.
4 a.m. when she woke to the sound, walked to the door in a bedtime
First
gown.
part was fine, then when you
I have the black and the white crossing over here.
and the path going, and one across the door,
Her legs broke
just
down, she
fine.
collapsed to the ground. As the
That-
walls were spinning all around, he said, "Man, please,
Yeah.
you need to come right
That
now."
is so.
So she's sitting down, dazed in a cop car, swerving through lanes in a
So
maze
I'm gonna say it goes fast and then slows down.
from the shock, thoughts frayed as they stop with her stomach in knots. Lord, please, in the nightmare. All the words in her mind as they raced inside. Lord, please, in the nightmare. In the hospital ward, in the eye of the storm. Miss, I regret to say, there's not much hope I can give today. The assault took much of his brain away. We've done all we can, but it stays.
Seems like it's longer than 22 frames. I count that right. It's from here to here. Oh, it is. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, it's about that many frames. It just seems like it's going quicker on this side. Oh, it's probably because of that. Put it there. Oh, yeah, and it should be already appeared a bit here. Really wish I could have more at the center. Actually, you know what? I can have more at the center. What am I talking about? Where's the wave at the middle? Is that the one? Is that the root? No, it's not the root. What is the?
It's never the greatest. We just, some people thought it was. We made so little money on World War II. World War II was a money pit. We sold everything to Britain at a horrible cost reduction. It was something like 10% of the actual cost. The companies who made it made a lot of money, but that doesn't help the government at all because they were the ones absorbing all the costs.
At this point, I want to have it be here.
Which was exactly where the
Well, you're gonna.
the industrial complex. You have government absorbing all the added costs from large scale making shit.
Okay, so I actually found a way to make that work. That's amazing. You guys still having that conversation?
Most of the country was totally cool with letting Europe rip itself apart again and not having brothers, uncles, fathers, grandfathers going to war to save them. And it wasn't until Japan just looking really
Okay.
that much.
I guess I had an overflow. I have to redo a bit of that. That was just refining anyway. Smooth. That was the weirdest addition I've ever seen. Didn't make any sense. Oh, looks like we did lose a bit here. We didn't animate any of this stuff, I guess. At least it still has the model set. Yeah, I guess you got a point about Discord, but it still, it just I don't see him as being somebody that could create a sentient being. Maybe, you know, an automation, but not a sentient being. And it's so Smooth just kind of came out of nowhere as like, what the hell? This has just been somebody that existed prior.
By then, Russia might have mobilized, but if the entire force of Germany was off Russia, more or less I think is accepted as being one of the biggest stupid things that they didn't do was they went for Stalingrad rather than going south into the Middle East and taking all the oil fields. They would have been able to get a fairly large amount of Russian oil by doing that, and that actually would have had
Okay, just like I did before, I'm gonna find that wave in the middle here that has to do with the center. Just reposition it so that the middle pops up a little quicker. So that one, that one, not that one, that one. Okay. And this is our, I have to actually animate the camera, which I really don't want to do. Not for the, unmoved camera. Mainly because it's just, if something goes wrong, it's hard to get it back to the exact position I was using for stuff before. So that's why I don't want to do that. But I will just make a new camera for it. So this is main camera. How does the moving go? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So it stops when it hits max, actually. That's easy. So right here. Say from there. Okay. So how close do I need to be? Technically about. Ooh. Oh yeah, everything's locked to the camera, isn't it? Okay, then I'm gonna call this unmoved camera and make this my main. Because this is not the one that's locked to. Oh. Why is forward not forward? Well, instead of that, we'll do it the cheating way. But even that's not straight back? That one is, okay.
Troop movements, and also because he liked engineering, he also had a large gap in setting the direction that development took in terms of weapons and vehicle production, which is why they made.
You can't move the camera, move everything around the camera.
For a country that was already running out of fuel and resources, they decided that it was too late to start gas guzzling, road flushing monstrosity. Well, not even that, but I mean, the class of battleships that they wanted to make.
Oh, I should be careful with this. I'm rounding everything on it. I don't want to do that. I only want to do the.
Yeah, that's.
Transform on this. Transform on this. Transform on this, and technically the transform on this, I guess. That's fine.
But even still, World War II was really weird.
I know how to cheat. I think that's an important thing to remember here. The only thing is this one has the much sharper dark areas. This doesn't. So when I go to in editing here, well, actually, you know what? I can just dumb the light down. Oh, dumb it down a little bit, but I don't want to dumb it down too much because I can always just jam the contrast up in final to make it give that effect that I want. So yeah, let's say that's good. And then even so, this is black would technically, in this, it's not a black, it's like a kind of a yellowish color. So let me see if I can get that with the pentagram light here. So I want to make it this light yellow. To make it yellow, I need to decrease yellow, so I got to make it blue.
They basically, I think they said that it was estimated that it would take 1 to 2 years to bring a new vehicle fully into service during World War II. So, kind of where development is difficult. But you can see what happens when the U.S. has all the resources available to go and build whatever they want. Unless you're talking super low. Outbuilt every other nation. By several
Okay, but it's supposed to be that just as the color shifts, it goes from a black, so right towards the end here, I'm gonna have the colors intensity. There. Okay, and I gotta get a frame count as to when the smoke goes across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Screw this, I'm gonna count by seconds. So this is 3 frames past, 4 frames past 3. So this is gonna be 4, so that's 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. No, this isn't working for count. It wouldn't have been 20. So okay, so 30 frames in. One, two, whatever. It's 24 frames right here, so it's 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it so quick after it pops up? I'm gonna say right here. That's gonna be good enough for me. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do the particle effect though. That is different. But it's at this point that it starts, so I'm gonna just pick this random point right here. And I'm gonna make why is that one broken now? Oh crap, actually this has got to be remapped to have 0 as its top, just so I actually have something to go to shut it off.
Well, yeah,
What is...
dig a bunch of tunnels and hide in them. It makes it difficult, plus, you know, a bunch of guys going to unfamiliar territory. had to do it. As long as
Oh, the missing bump map. That was why. It must now be being confused.
I'd say they fire out weapon.
Since that wasn't the problem, I can just go fix that by delete. There we go. Now, this is what I don't know how to do. How am I going to make a particle effect that fits with that? Is the camera still moving here? No.
Yeah, from what I understand, though, Japan is actually kind of tearing itself apart with how awful the Navy and Army they hated each other so much that the Army was actually building its own ships by the end of the war. Like, they were wanting to build their own actual naval ships, but of course, Army. Where there was times where I think it was naval destroyer escorts would basically just drop off Army transports in front of Allied ships.
I think I have the aperture set to 0 on this too, just in case though. I'm going to set it to forward.
That was a lot of shit. They hated each other. Like, even in before the war, there was several military coups where it was like duties of the military would murder their superior.
I could. The problem isn't as much the effect as it is the blocking out the camera with it. That's more of my worry, and also making it stand out enough that it actually looks like what I'm trying to do. Because here they have a detailed background, and then they use this blurred stuff coming out. That it's the completely covering it part that I'm just worried about. Because it's coming up at the camera, but the camera's really not that far away here. I'm just getting that to work. I just see being not easy. But I'll still manage something. So I need. Well, Dota's never done me wrong, so I might as well check there. Let's do winter effects. I was waiting for like snow, and instead I find fire. You know, I wonder if good old bounty hunter would work.
They didn't feel like they were losing. I mean, they knew that maybe it wasn't going ideally, but they were so completely cut off from all.
Because he has that one smoke effect that I like using. That could almost work. Oh, why do I keep overflowing on? At least I saved just before. I saved before I go into particle editor anytime. Playground smoke? Okay. Where's that at? No, but where in playground? Oh, playground smoke. Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense. I like that effect, but that's not really going to be what I work. It's very lingering. That doesn't really work. I'm just going to open up my normal one and see if that works. Because it is really quick. So.
So they already knew the order of battle for the Japanese in that one. They ended up taking out the biggest carrier group, or all of the carriers that participated in Pearl Harbor, which was, I think, Japan, were the biggest ones that they had on the battle. Because it was
I think it was just mushroom.
Well, I had during January. Come on. One of them I never be able to identify, but I know.
That could work. At least for the first effect. Problem is, this is going up. I don't want it going up. I want it coming out. But that's probably movements giving it gravity. So if I remove the gravity, it's positioned from long ring. Is it given any? It's not given any speed, so it's got to be velocity noise, which it is. Which is giving it to go up the majority. So if I put that to 50 and I put this to 200. It's going in a direction, but not the direction I want.
Sounds good. Yeah.
If I just maybe with like 1,000 going. Well, I can see if that works. I don't know if that's the right direction, but not the right direction. Okay, currently it's going that way. I need to go that way. There, that way.
The interesting part of that is that most of the people of Japan had no idea what he was saying because he spoke such a weird dialect of Japanese, basically. No, that was the first time ever. Yeah, it was basically like his dialect was so that none of them had heard that time.
Okay, so as of right now, it's see-through. Which add no Z makes sense. Add makes it so that that should work. Let me try the nosely one, because that should be one that exists. Okay, so that's not doing it. Let's see if there's a normal one without add. There is, but add's the preferred.
As far as they were concerned, they were like, what the hell is this man saying? Like if, or it'd be like Boomhauer.
Because the effect, it would work as long as I can get it to actually cause it to fade through. Let me grab that particle. Since that was out of Dota, it's got to be in Dota's folder. I'm gonna save this just because I know this has been going lately.
The best way to end up out something is to fit it in Gale Purple.
Add self-sequence blend, Norz blend, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's probably the add, so the overbright factor. That's the RZ, but that shouldn't matter. Well, if anything, let's just see what happens if I copy and paste the crap out of these. Haha! When in doubt, add crap loads of things. Still don't like the dark edges, but I don't think that can be helped. Time scale, I want this to go faster. How long does this effect last?
Well, no, it's not. But I think what it is they had us.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. So 1 second. Okay. So how long is this lasting now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14.
Yes.
So the normal time actually is about the one that I want, so.
Bring on the mariachi then. That's not mariachi.
Guess I'm gonna say right here's about what it goes invisible. So that's what I want to take the pentagram's light. Well, actually, what am I doing? I gotta move the actual particle effect over. Particle effect should be going off at, I think, at 5. I'll delay just a bit more. 5.1. Okay, so I'm gonna say at this point maybe. I'm gonna say this is smoke or yeah, smoke transition 1. Okay, that's gonna be at this point. This looks good. I don't like.
Something on a cracker.
Let me try. Because I don't like the way it's fading, so instead. Well, how long does that take before it hits that transition point? I'm gonna say right about here, so let's say 0.8 seconds into it.
That was one of the that was one of the replies. Cracker up here, Mom? That was your fun. Get down, somebody down, Tom.
Oopsie, no button.
Yes. I don't remember, but I know that he said that the other one was a fixed one, so let's see here. Pistol handle. I'm pretty sure they were single action armies. Okay, here we go. Initially carry twin single action armies, revolver,
A little quicker. I'm trying to get it so that the smoke can will fade upwards instead of fading through. Let's see if that works.
with his own, or Pat was armed with his own SAA 45 revolver. Back then, he carried it with the camera down on his chamber, hence only 5 rounds. During the firefight, damage to the weapon was something over time. Subsequent fighters who fought the Pat Road got fired 5 times so that the duck back to the house. Found out later but Danny's and I had hit both me and before. Oh, that was really nice. Remember watching the game Doug in the second again. Shot from the lead and then short hip that not being able to enter the bird shoot here. He's looting bodies.
Just me. I also work, so that day when I come home, I'm like, oh, look, I'm gonna stream now too. I still don't like right here that it clips through the camera. So I'm trying to see if I can like get a higher speed to get out of the camera's way. Well, you know what? I wonder if this will work instead. Just move the particle effects closer. Still disappearing here though. No, I probably should also. This with the 3 of them?
Remington that was shot at a rooftop of a plane and was attempting to straight his campus. He's also known to carry a full special 38 revolver. All of his handguns, the impossible except for Remington and ivory grips that were inlaid with ESP stars for some the American soldier officer, including Omar Bradley, for his full M1911 stock and pistol, but Pat only carries 1911 on rare occasions. In the North African campaign, Major General Walter Fidel Smith.
That's to get it out of the way, then it just kind of doesn't make it come from the thing, it just disappears. So I still want to keep this at 0. So I just drop the lifetime, maybe they fade faster. Okay, that works a lot better, I think. I went and, by randomizing it, it made it so the textures weren't overlaying as much. It still is just as thick, but not the same texture, so it transitions smoother.
When you're inspiring troops, shot at that plane. If he had shot it down, then I would have been really impressed.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do like a, or no, 1.2. Just go a little faster.
Yeah.
I think that shouldn't matter.
In the movie he did. Who knows about the real? I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that actually did happen. Because I think I remember something about him being all pissed off because something was blocking him. It's not really what he did. It's like it's true. And I think we would get the Tiger 1. Auto Carius died in that. Sad. Got out of that. He was on the. Okay. He didn't know what shoot it. He might have gotten like, he might have said something.
Alright, maybe one more to completely cover it.
That time, they didn't understand what shell shock or and thought we just had a case of jitter with powers. Definitely
Yeah, it went by fast, but I got a lot done. And I didn't. I uh, I didn't actually suspect to finish Rarity's punch bit there, like, or like. Well, what I really wanted to finish was also Nightmare Moon jumping, but this one took a little longer, but it also is turning out way better than I expected, so I'm not complaining in that regard. The only thing is, too, then, after this, that it's supposed to have this, like, the effect to go across to give the text. Which is just, like, little bits of smoke. That could be a little more difficult. But after that, that's technically everything. When does it start zooming out? I can at least do that part now. Here's my second counter again. Remember that was at 4. So this is 24.
You can't give everybody in the crew a machine gun because everybody in the crew has
48.
And so you have the M2D, which was sort of
okay, 62.
I don't know if he had a
Okay, no, 72.
Sort of that idea of what he wanted in the tank, and it had
This would be 76, 86, 96. So 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90. So at about 90 frames in.
link in chat.
24, 48,
Like a rounded section, just under the
96.
that is a sheet metal. And then on the back of that stick out responsive thing there, that's another traversable machine gun.
How long does that go for?
Two machine guns just with that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. Just about.
The Bradley has a gun that's, I think, about that same size, or bigger.
This would be 24. This would be 12 frames. Past that are about half, so I'm going to say that much. So this is just the try to put on the sand light. Actually, I just moved the title panel. Does it get out of the light? Technically. But technically, fading the light would create a better effect. So I'm going to have the light go with it. How far back does it get? Well, to where it's about that size, so...
And basically, it's too much shit to play.
Why are you going off to the side? Where's the light centered? The light's not centered either.
Have a second machine gun on a tank, just having the one next to the main gun.
It's supposed to go straight up from the camera.
Not enough. But at the same time,
Oh no, because that one's not locked and that one's not locked. Haha, that's why. So I'll just do that. No, it's straight out. So to about that size, a little bigger. I'd say that size is pretty good.
Because the fire mostly does not benefit the light. So, like, have you heard of single rounds? Basically, that's right. And as far as I know, the Sabo, well, technically we have, what is it, APFSDS, I think it is. Armor piercing, phase stabilized, Sabo, and then basically the whole idea of like that's to allow what we have in stabilization and Sabo and the Sabo around it. It doesn't give you any extra stability by having that thing. And then also before that, we had shape chart and basically like
Okay, and as it's backing up, does it immediately start fading? Yes.
You know how the footprint of vehicle works?
Why can't I see? Oh, it's probably the panel's in the way now. Yes, it is.
Basically like that. You have a very, very small point with a very small diameter radius with the maximum amount of force at that one point, and then the smaller diameter of the rest of the shell makes it so there's less armor that you also have to put up
On what effect? I don't know what effect I did. Alright, I just want to see how this works with audio on now.
So, like, even during World War II, the majority of the ammunition that takes fire.
I forgot, I think... Oh no, that's why I transitioned hard, because it wasn't black and white. Oh, and then that curve. I don't know what that is.
Sable rounds give you the... Go ahead.
I'll look it up later. Oh, the glowing one in the background? I mean, that's just a very, very, very... I don't load autosave, but I think the other one's actually further in. Unless this one's the same. No, the, it's just a very, very thin volumetric light. That's all it is. Just drop it down to as minimum as distance as you can.
I don't think that the Abram uses ATGMs.
Okay, so that wasn't fully, but I want to save this as a.
I don't think they are. 'Cause, I know the T90 was like.
Pretty sure I saved it before, but
I don't really understand.
since it destroys autosaves, it's like if you feel like a dumbass if you don't load it when you know not sure if you saved or you loaded it and then thought, oh no, that other one's got to be further in. So I'd rather just double check. Yeah, this is fine.
How they changed the Sherman from using a 75 millimeter to a 76 millimeter near the end or after they got to Europe.
Hey, looking pretty good. For this part, because it's actually the transition at this point is.
So when you have a higher velocity round, you have more structural integrity to the
I'm just because it's a still shot. I'm just gonna take the last frame from that to import it and then fade that after editing it in Photoshop. I was trying to figure out some way to do that in SFM, and I'm like, why? I'm stupid. So I'm not gonna do that like that and anything other than just whatever. All these different maps. I still love that seed build though. It turned out really good. That scene hates me so much. It's so fast paced. Yeah, so the rarity thing actually does fit in there. Especially for how quick it is. I'm just more curious about how the render's gonna look. I'm just glad that transition works, because that's part of the thing of is the transition of her massive hope of death is supposed to give that life to Discord getting beaten as shit. So I love how this guard's just sitting here like, whatever, I'm ready when you are. He's not dancing. You know, that's what I'm probably gonna get is people going, is he dancing or blowing up? You know, and to me, I really don't care whether people think one way or another. Alright, so I'm gonna say that this is done. Okay. So I still have to do this shot. That shot. Finish Rarity or Nightmare Moon here. Do the whole Night Guard scene. It's getting there though. I have 3 days. Well, 2.5 days. So yes, I would do a test render. Oh no, I might do a test render just for the sole purpose of I need to figure out if Rarity here is gonna look okay. No, I thought that looked wrong at a point, but I was at a low angle and the monitor doesn't look right then. Bless me.
So
Yeah, this one. I thought that one. That's one of my favorites. Though I haven't actually given him facial animation, so that's why this stuff is all yellow. Because I was trying to worry about body animations first. Though I do want to. I'll think about it. Since I've been playing with that, adding sky boxes to things, I was gonna see if I could add it to this. Sky. I'll just say sky. Takes till about 30s, so the rest of their stuff pops up. Oh, it's a little before then. So this is the day one. I'm gonna try the night one.
That gave them right. Yeah, that's the correct. It was only at the very, very end of the African campaign that those things, that the long 75 started showing up. And with the long 75,
because before I was using volumetric lights for it because I liked the look of them, but the clouds and stuff that you get from using the skyboxes are quite awesome.
From the same, it can't pen the Sherman from the same range that the Sherman can pen the Panzer IV. Basically, the Sherman could outrange it. And just for reference, this was what the Sherman sort of looked like. It had a different hull, but the gun is the one that's what it looked like in North Africa. And then also very. There's a story of a Tiger tank.
Why can I not see this light?
Several Shermans got together and fired, I think it was like 30 high explosive rounds at the sides at the Tiger, and the crew inside died from the shockwave through the armor.
There we go.
Right. Well, that's the other fun thing that you don't hear about with the way that armor works. When you hit a piece of metal from one side with a concussive force, bits of metal from the other side have the potential to break off just from the force of the hit. And that's known as spalling.
Not the light. It's the schedule.
That rockets around the tank as little hot shards of metal. So you don't necessarily need to punch through, and that's exactly like the British. Their main, the British are really cool about that. One of one of the things that they developed is HESH ammunition, high explosive squash head. And basically what it is it's a shell packed with C4. When the C4 hits the side of the armor, it explodes, and the shockwave caused by the C4 causes a huge amount of spalling on the other side of the piece of armor, causing all the shards to fly all over it. Well, now they have the HESH. They didn't have it during World War II. The basic rule of the war is not the basic thing that happens is the first person shot. Usually the first person. The first person got it. If a shell hits somebody's head, they're going to significant emotional damage. Like the following. So basically, everybody's going to be, oh my god,
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta make sure to mark these.
are full of tanks are full of explosives. Ammo is ammo.
I'm gonna do it on this side because I want to see how this whole shot looks. Okay, so I can just drop the blue. That's what it normally looks like if I just increase the blue a bit. Only problem I have with this right now is that technically there's stars in the sky.
If you hit from the side, you're gonna hit. That's the same thing with the Sherman. You hit them
Could
from
do
the
it from
side,
like that angle.
you're gonna hit ammo.
Yeah, because I can't see stars. No, the stars in the air here though. But when you add in, no, that's because I didn't animate the whole thing too, I think.
The whole object of war is to kill each other, and you would very So, the Germans, with their Panzer III, they upgraded the Panzer IV.
The thing about it, he is jumping from a zero lighted area, so I probably have to fix that. The stars visible even with field of view and motion blur. No, so I should probably keep that. I do kind of like that a bit more. Except for I think that I should have a brighter base. At least gives the background life. I wonder if I could just turn the dome down. No. Maybe just a little bit to get rid of a little bit of the base there, but that's it. And then it runs into the issue of, is that because of the, it's because he is literally jumping out of the side of that thing. Okay, let me fix that. Haha, can still keep this guy a little bit. That's cool.
And so artillerymen are so they have those, and so then
Okay. I like that scene more now. I probably should do the same in this one though. Come on. Stop digging. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep that on there, but I'm gonna get rid of the volumetric skylights to see where. Okay, so that does work, but I think that there is so many lights back here lighting the background. And I don't think that there's any way to actually prevent that. That's like this one and this. No, not that one. Main wall lights. Yeah, these ones. There's no way I'm gonna prevent it from hitting that background.
Good, but they couldn't do up with Anthem, which was this one right here. This one is actually the Anthem 5 for some reason. I think it was too longer to develop. I didn't come out after the Tiger, like 6. But the Panther is known for having very good armor.
I realize how badly these lights were positioned.
World War II men, good accuracy over long distance. Because you did it hard forceability of fucking around. But it faced the same problems as the Tiger in that it was fairly unreliable. They actually couldn't run it in its top gear because the transmitter would explode.
Okay, so this one is causing us light.
They were expensive to make. And then, I'm not sure if you can quite see, but it's actually mounted in 75mm. It had basically a lengthened version of the M4. So there was kind of, so it had great penetration of the rounds, and it's kind of step back in size. But they made a hell of a lot more of those Panthers than they did Tigers, which was something the US didn't expect to happen. They thought it was just like the Tigers would have maybe one Tiger per large, per assault group, right? And it happened. And they were like, oh my god, we have to make our tanks better when they have to long, so 76 insurance, which is still normal battle range.
Okay, I think I can work with that lighting then.
Bigger is better, always and always. So the Germans then decided to build Tiger 2, which was, I believe, the biggest tank tactics battle during World War II. It was not
Okay, so that's... Oh, not that shot, I want to put it. Only thing I have a problem with is that these rocks, some of these back here, aren't as bright as I need lights on. As bright as I would want them to be. You need to turn out the volumetrics to see them though. which one's causing... Let's see, this one. Not really though. Whatever's is bugging me is this little rock up here. Well, if you don't have a light to use, make one. Okay, that's a lot better. That rock being back there being dark is fine. Even these ones over here I don't really care about. Okay. That was like a weird tangent. So, alright, so tomorrow I am going to try to probably finish up some of these all the red ones here. The Night Guard one, I want to do that one, but since it's only one shot, if I get done with all the other stuff, I can at least get that started, do editing, and then just render out that one shot when it's done. My main worry is having it so that everything's done, but I don't have the time to render and edit, so yeah. Anyways, so that's that. I'm gonna be done for today, and just this is probably the last stream for a while. I probably won't be streaming next Tuesday. It's not a guarantee. I got done. Oh, the only thing I wanted to get done otherwise was the Nightmare Moon thing where she's jumping, but but I also got more of the other stuff done, so I think it balanced out. But I still right now I'm ahead of what I kind of wanted. So, but yeah, because I'm in Seattle in under a week, technically. It starts in a week, so I will be I might do maybe one Tuesday, but other than that, there won't be any actual streams until the week after next week. So you got all these ones in a row, and then there'll be a big long pause. So as a heads up, but I'll probably state something when I go to figure out what day I'm going to do it again. So I fly back on Monday. I don't know if the one right after the con I'll be streaming Tuesday. I might take a few days off to kind of like readjust my brain. So as a heads up, yeah. So, but thanks for helping me get this stuff done. I had a point there where I didn't know if I was gonna get this done or not. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I can do this. So I'll get it done. So I will be back eventually. No, this is an 85% done. For all the time that's put into it, this is 95% done. That one shot's gonna take a while, but it's important. A lot of jumping around and stuff. I got this. Well, that's not only that. If Monday wasn't Memorial Day, I might have been more worried. But being that day's off, I mean, I have something going on tomorrow evening, but otherwise I have all tomorrow morning and afternoon. I have all Sunday and all Monday. That's a lot of time. I mean, originally these shots, I completely animated this entire bit and finished up scene build and other stuff in one day. So that's why I'm not really worried. So I'll have it done. But anyways, so thanks for helping keep me motivated and all that. And this video, even once done, I might show it on the stream in the future here, but otherwise it's going to be shown at Everfree and then NLP MSP, so that probably means even once it's done, it won't be on YouTube for about a month. So, boo-hoo. Anyways, thanks for coming and all that. I'll post the announcement for next Tuesday once I figure out for sure. So, alright, thanks. See you guys later. And anybody that's going to Everfree Northwest, I will see you there. That's going to be so fun. I'm looking forward.
Porsche version. Basically, Ferdinand Porsche was the mad scientist. He made all sorts of weird shit. That's just what he loved to do. He had his own version of the Tiger, which was terrible. So he turned it into a Pegasus. This was Ferdinand